Well, that is just horrible. That is just the worst. Actually, it doesn't look horrible. Like, the picture itself is fine. I mean, except that Claude is, you know, as pale as a Lagarde. Which, I mean, clear. I just fucking hit the wrong button. I just muted myself for a second there. Right after I finished the sentence, too. Claude is as white as you? Well, that sounds like you need to get out in the sun and get a tan. You pasty-ass bitch. I'm just kidding. I love you, Sack. You don't like trans? What? Sack, you can't say things like that on stream. No, I get it. You like being a ghost? That's fair. I know there was no R. I was just fucking with you. I wanted to get you banned off the site. You put that there, you fuck. I did. And that was my B. Excuse my somewhat tiredness. I got up like 10 minutes ago. I wanted to take like a short nap, 30 minutes. It turned into 50. I'm fucking mess. But also, it's fine. I have my energy drink. I'll wake up. But before anything happens, so if the chat on screen looks a bit different, it's because I had to fix it again because it was blank. I don't know if it's bigger or not. I deleted it before I could actually just copy paste the whole thing, but whatever. So we're finally back with Ace Attorney, which we started yesterday. I'm very excited to get back into this. And it's time for episode 2's second day. September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Numbers. Yay. Detention Center Visitors Room. Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as the dank. Hell yeah. They got weed here? It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer, I hope you die. Well, that's most of my conversations with women. I just dabbed, you couldn't see. Me with Fab? Yes. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? I think it was Porcupine Head last time, though, wasn't it? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. Oh, yeah, he looks fucking terrified. How big are your tits? Are they real? The answer to both of those questions is no. I don't know why no for the first one, but... So, what is it you wish to ask of me, then, For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Or Jose. Josie. I don't know if she's like white mom Spanish, if that's her language. Wow. I'm really tired. Jesus, I'm more of a mess than I figured I was. This is normal for you? I mean, how do you live like that? Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Alright, let's keep talking. Why do you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? When you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. I mean, it's kind of is a crime. I suppose you learned that in lawyer school. Creep. Someone is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh shit, Jesus. Bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? Okay, there's something here that ought to make her talk, right? Maybe the wiretap? Oh no, we can't actually present that to her, can we? Off of the camera. Discard monitors the visitor's room. Hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Maybe he just doesn't get to see a lot of women like Miss May in here. That sounds about right. Whoops. Alright. You can? Oh, I have to click present. Huh. What would you... Yes, Zach? Thank you. How's everyone doing, by the way? I don't know if I asked, but... Oh. Jesus. What would I... Maybe the thinker? Making Cure White in Animal Crossing? Nice. Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts, so get lost because, well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks, I noticed. Well, let's try everything. There's no stress in here. I'm getting the feeling... I'm getting the feeling this bitch might not... Yep, alright. Cool. Sweet. So we're gonna have to... go somewhere else first, I assume. Yeah. Let's look at... The office. Was that correct? Might have been. Looks like forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. Police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. Right. That's the potted plant. I guess I'll have to water it now. Sky's blue and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. Yeah, it's... I think... This is all the same. Some files missing. I know about that. Let's see. We can move around. Oh wait, can we not move around in this place? I think maybe that is it then. You can? What doesn't let me? If I go to move it, I'm just stupid? What do you mean? Look, I can't. You can only, these are the only options you have. Go to one of them? I mean... Alright. Let's see. Looks like Grossberger's out again. Hey, look, the painting is missing. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. Oh. What's this? Old photos, there are two lying here. Something's been written on pencil on the backs. DL6 Incident Exhibit A, DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at him. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just the one little photo. Might be a valuable clue. That's, is that Mia's mom? Yeah, swap photos, right? Probably show her the photo of the guy. I forgot this guy had such a shit-eating face. Not just grin, just the whole face. Oh, God. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah, it was a painting of... fisherman? Wasn't it? Wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. Right. Tons of looking mahogany bookshelves, right? Oh, whoops. The bear thing? What bear thing? This thing? It's the same one in Splatoon 2 that Mr. Grizz uses. He couldn't tell you. Alright, I think that's about it. Well, except the plant, but that doesn't... It doesn't really matter anyway. So we've got the picture of the guy. So let's maybe move to the hotel. Oh. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa. This man hasn't even been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. But I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream. So, your honored guest, please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. Well, let's talk to him a bit. About Miss May. Oh, her. Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it. I said, sure, guy. I believe you. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. I mean, I don't know about you, guy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo, huh? Just 1 second, we'll look at the rest. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? It sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Alright, so photo. Look at this. Look at this motherfucker. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I really don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an... I don't know how... Affidavit? Swearing that it's him. Yeah, sure. Let's write it. The second one, I don't remember which one the second one I said. I've always wanted to write that. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore that. Just hurry up and write it. Nice. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Alright, so now we got that. Describes a man who stayed with Miss May at the hotel on the night of the murder. Let's examine the rest of the room. There's a screwdriver still stuck in that drawer. Ah, please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious, I don't believe it. Alright, fair enough. Ball and 2 glasses on the table, why hasn't he cleaned these up by now? Ah, I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous, the talk of the hotel industry. Sure, whoops. Sure, dude. Ah, still seen painting. But should that be still life? Whatever. Right. Nice weather again today. I can see the Faincola offices, of course. Aha! Yes! We plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you a 3-minute view of a view to a kill. What the fuck? Just kidding, sir. Oh, ho, ho, ho. By that look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. Jesus. This fucking dude, man. Vase, as expect, not good with flowers. Sure. Recently made, nothing eye-catching here. Okay. So I think we pretty much have everything here, right? Yeah. Alright, let's move back to... I don't think... Well, there was nothing in the law office. Let's go back to the detention center, now that I have the... You know, the thing. How do you pronounce that? Hold on, I want to Google that.
Affidavit.
Affidavit? Alright, I see. So that really was I thought that was French because the dude like said shit in French the last time, and I figured out maybe that's one of those things that's like the same in English, same in French. Well, anyway, you again. Can't you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it when this case is done. I'm shaving my head. Alright. Let's present his affidavit, as it were. You have a look at this. What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. This is the man you checked in with. No one likes the protag's hair in these games. Why not? He's got a great haircut. Dude, if I had short hair, I'd go for the Phoenix Wright cut. Sorry, I had to adjust my ass. The diamonds, you know. Who was most definitely this guy. Angie. Now I'm getting somewhere. Ease your fears or push your hard? Oh, hell yeah. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb. If indeed, that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes, man, that felt good. It's great to be alive. Why are you pumping your fist in the air? Now, tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Wright, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corps. Wright? Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corps is located? Why not just look it up on the internet, Phoenix? What the fuck? Mr. White, at last. Finally, the lead on this guy. There he is. Oh, hell yeah. That looks fucking great, Zach. Good job. What one is that? Cure White. Early 2000s, no one uses... Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Time to take action. Bellboy's affidavit... I said it wrong again. Affidavit. Jesus, discarded. Why? Why would he discard that? Why not keep that? The better one because she's what... What the fuck? Alright. Let's move onto Blue Court. What the fuck? What? That looks so fake. That looks like it's not supposed to be here. Welcome to Phoenix Wright. No one keeps anything important. Oh yeah. What's with the surreal decor? Oh yeah, you're right. It was, well, I don't know. Would it have been kanji? Maybe. Who knows? I thought this was California, not Japan. What's this with the surreal decor? Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Your name. What's your name? I was just inquirably asking in the title that you go by. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? It's the shit fucker. You mean the shit eater? Shit fucker is, that's a bit disgusting, quite frankly. Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. Look, he's got a diamond right there. I'm gonna crush it. What's this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Core. You know, corporate expansion office official. Sorry. My business dealings bring me in contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the worldly challenged. What a fruit. Oh, gee. Wait, hold on. You can't say. Phoenix, what the fuck? You can't say that. I mean, actually, you can, and it's kind of true, but. What a fruitcake. Imagine some spiky-haired motherfucker calling you fag. The fuck? Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? The only fruitcake on that man is that thick ass. That what the, like... Is fruitcake a slur for gays? Well, fruit is. I think fruitcake as well. As far as I remember. You going to use this well? Alright. That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Alright, let's... Miss Main is an employee of Blue Core, is she not? Correct, she was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed! She is paid to answer phones, tapping them not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties, but I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White. Oh, that's me. Still, Mr. White. The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. Hey, shit, welcome, Floof. How are you doing? Lawyer Yahweh story. That comes later, Floof. Jesus. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases, I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. Here's a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? Should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. What kind of company is Blue Core anyway? Or Blue Corp? Is it? You don't say the P, right? Because he's rich, that's either works. Okay. An excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information? Psychomantis. In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Core was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Core, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? That makes the least sense. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? A big painting on the wall over there. I've seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple. Or rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I just like this thing, so I named it this other thing after it. That is your favorite reason for anything ever? I mean, you would name things after the things you like, right? Cockcore? Well, I mean, floof, that's... Phoenix Wrong, Ace Hobo. Hell yeah. You defend rats against other rats in the alleyways. Ask again. Who are you? Huh? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger. What? Oof, oof, and we get yeeted. He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty. What? Need my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume. Mr. Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that his painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how man can live life purely for personal profit. Go on now, skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss. Alright. Can I even examine? Oh, I can't. Oh, no, I can. This is supposed to be a desk. My, this is quite the thing. The fucking legs. Statue of a man holding up the world. The blue court sign certainly stands out enough. Model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. Why are these asses so defined? I mean, what am I to say to that? An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges, special runner-up, best participation. Judges Cooperation Award, special good try prize. The words judges and special kind of stand out. You probably strong-armed them into giving him something. Painting was until yesterday hanging in Mr. Grossberg's office. Why does White have it now? It's not hard to imagine a few possibilities. Alright, I think... this is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite residential. I think that should be just about it. Let's move on. Let's go to the law offices. Hey, there he is. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Jumping. Oh, you. What's wrong? You looked so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. Today's trial. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. Well, I mean, you were the one who didn't want to defend her, so, like... I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. All right, Mr. Wright. No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy. does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. Is it Mr. Wright? So I paid Blue Corps a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... that big painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. I mean... I kinda wanna pick that one. It's not something I can claim to understand, but you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you? What? My boy. You sent that painting to him as a sign of undying love. My boy, please. You don't think your fancies run away with you? Where did you get these bizarre ideas? I don't understand how you could. That's because I'm not. We're not. Don't be ridiculous. Enough. I'll swallow my pride and tell you all. Nice. So you just get the answer anyway. Oh god. I knew it. They are lovers. No, we're not lovers. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Crow is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? All because of the DL6 incident, as you might have guessed. The name of the back of the photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It's hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But resting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has no information. Oh, he has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years, and many, many double cheeseburgers. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, spirit medium. Medium? Her name was Misty Fay. Fay? Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. But why are you blackmailing this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was a top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It's an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were marked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White had heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of the country as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office. She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Alright. Alright, looks like now we can finally go back to the law office. It's funny, looking at this room it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. All the cases the Chief of worked on are filled in here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? A to I, J to S, T to Z. Well, let's look at all of them if we can. Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye. A, B, F. Misty Faye. That's me and Maya's mother. Can I take a look? Yeah, read it. F tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of 2 men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... Record stops there. So Mia knew Grossberg. This game isn't worth it. I mean, that was pretty fucking bad. Let's see. J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this. Sure. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest parts here are at the end. S. Suicide. Ooh. Ooh, gross. People killing themselves. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. Wait. This is Mia's handwriting. Wait. I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. Suicide rates dropped to 0. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Article about a politician suicide. The word white is written in pencil at the top. Check it one more time. T. U. I know. W. White. The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? Alright. So we've got... that... What about profiles? Okay, these are just... all of these bad boys. I like the fact that he doesn't have a name. He's just Bellboy. Alright, Dickhead White. Maybe move back to, Loft at Grossberg. Present him with this. I found this in Mia's files. So she was investigating Red White, as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. I guess that's it. Should I go back to... I don't know if going back to Blue Core has any sort of... Actually, there might have been... No, you can't... Yeah, well, you can't move around here. You know what Phoenix the dumbass is gonna do? Not use it? Present it to the person? Yeah, well, that would make sense, huh? I'm gonna need to use the bathroom in a second. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. Well, like a dumbass. This is the only clue that Mia left me. Better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? Penetrated like how you penetrate Grossberg. It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia. She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. Wright. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him? You would blackmail him. Blackmail? Not just him, either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation, Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Secretary's office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second. Mr. White. Wait, what? You're wrong, Mr. Wright, Mr. White. Excuse me. What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. I told you I can't change my mind. Oh, I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What? Mr. White, isn't this another one of those... Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you're in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police, now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Butts! Harry Butts! Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my old friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts, that was that murder, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Well, shit. That didn't go too well. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. The prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Wright! Mr. Wright! Oh, Maya. Great. They let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. I'm afraid we've switched places. What? You mean you... I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well, defend me in court. Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. Alright! Huh? Leave it to me. I'm Mia's sister after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. Wasn't it ghost powers that ran in your blood? Shit ain't gonna get any easier for this poor girl. Yeah, I know, right? I'd better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. Wait. What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. There really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. Then, come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Fucking Maya's gonna fuck shit up. Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Thank God for this video game. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. Never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. Isn't it, like... Is it legal to defend yourself in court if you are a lawyer? Or am I wrong about... No, it is, right? If you're on trial, you can defend yourself. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. Damn. Shit be getting crazy. Slap's gay, dude. I don't think he's actually gay, Floof, but... Thank you for your enthusiasm. Floof, have you ever played Ace Attorney? Thanks for the sparks. Lore. He deaf
Empress
is
Lorelei
ish.
roars like a mighty thunder dragon, sending 25,000 sparks flying.
He's pegging Grossberg. He may not be gay, but he's a scumbag. Fucking gay people, am I right? I'm just kidding. Maybe. Or maybe not. Who knows? Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah! Phoenix, look! Oh shit, it's him, Edgy Man. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. Huh? I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? What does White have the judge in this pocket too? Be careful now, Pride Month is in 2 days. The gays might hear you. Pfft, I'm safe. It ain't June yet. What are you gonna do, Sack? Go feral and harvest my kneecaps? Please. I'm just kidding anyway. You're saying I'm going to be guilty. End of story. Report me to the gays. I didn't know there was a central office of gay. Well, I mean, I guess Twitter exists, so... I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie, avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Hmm? Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. You're playing Xenoblade? Yeah, the remaster came out, right? Or something, or is coming out. They fucking... No, they know each other from the past. If you've seen the... I don't know if it... I don't remember if it was in this game, but, I think it was. But, in the anime as well, like... I really love the backstory between Edgeworth and Phoenix. Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I know, but they fucking... Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. C. Prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. I mean, there's no harm in objecting, right? Mr. Edgeworth, you owe the court an explanation. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Fucking bitch. Great. He gets to show off and I get nowhere. I'd like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Do you mean the Chaos Emeralds? Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I'm the CEO, or, to use a more common term, the president of Blue Core. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Alright, that's the wrong voice. That's not even Edgeworth. Correct. You witnessed the murder from there. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. Let me begin your testimony. I can't rip this guy's testimony apart. I'm done for. But I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing. maybe because that's what's happening, Phoenix. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. Alright. Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. Things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. This bastard watches Rick and Morty. Well, the reading is a lie, right? That's bullshit, because he wasn't in the room. The bellboy testified as much. Yeah, he said at 9 he was reading papers by the window, which is not a press. By window, you mean the one directly across from Fay and Cole offices? Correct. That is the only window, you see. And there you were reading. Papers? Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I am a busy man who had business to do. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, spiky-haired man attacking. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over once. She too was surprised, of course. The victim, she ran, but you gave chase. I also think that the previous statement might be bullshit, but who knows. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende. I understand. The victim was attacked, but by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I'm always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. The victim ran to the left and you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, then it was all over. So is this the part where you present the layout of the map? I think so, right? Yeah, because he couldn't have seen from over here. I think at the very least. If she ran to the left... Oh yeah, there was shards. So... These? The map? Alright. Come on, man, get with it. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? Objection overruled. Sack. I swear to God. I think that was also wrong. Yep. Fuck. That's fine. What was Miss May doing at that time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Did you know she had been tapping the Faith office phone? Oh shit, Jesus. Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I cannot. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone off this Fey woman. You'd make a good politician, Mr. White. Oh, I know. After all, I am El Presidente. Please continue. Spiky-haired? Oh, for fuck's sake. What you said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? 20/20? Counting both eyes, 40. 40. Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is the judge on anyway? And what did you do then? Alright, She was impacted? Yeah, maybe that one. Impaction? Don't you mean just impact? Ridiculosity. I think you need to brush up on your language skills. On second thought, perhaps I'd better leave the whole language thing alone. Did Edgeworth prep this guy too, I wonder? Anyway, I better find a weakness in there. 9 o'clock, I believe. Reading. Heard bedlam coming from outside. Surprised I turned to look at the building across the way. Check for May's testimony. The victim dodged an attack. Oh, right. There it is. So it's here, and then May's testimony, I assume. Whatever, let's try. Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. Yeah, so you don't use the floor plans to prove that it... Yeah. That was my exact same thinking. Like, you use the floor plans to prove that that wouldn't be possible. But yeah, this game is weird like that sometimes, sadly. The killer was here, and the victim here. The victim ran to the left, as you claim she did. She would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing? Wait a second. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right and Mr. Wright says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? They're both right. Because he was on the side of the murder, and to him, she was running to the left. Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain that conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing there. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. Right there.
Take that!
This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Well, yeah, he's the killer. Order! I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion.
Objection!
The postulations of the defense are distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho 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 ho. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this, I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well, let's see it. I feel like in a real, like, I know this is Phoenix Wright, and it's a video game, and it's bullshit. In a real court, how many times would they let you change your testimony? For real. Because you're, like, in a real court, you're under oath. So if you lie, you essentially, that's essentially a crime. Exactly, you're under oath not to lie. So if you lie, it's already a crime. I know it's because it's a video game, but, like, that's fucking crazy. Good luck, you can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. Yeah, but she was only hit once, exactly. You hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? It does seem to make sense. It's also like, another thing is, why does nobody else except Phoenix know about the evidence and shit? Because, like, an autopsy you would assume is something that everyone would know about. But the judge never knows. What a fucking idiot. Who made him judge? Who died and made him judge? It was Mia, probably. I mean, yeah, Mia. You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Alright, yeah. You hit her twice, alright. There we go. Died from a blow by a blown object, may have lived a few minutes, yeah. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Those fucking people are very loud. Very well. The witness would care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White? Okay. Alright. Let's see what bullshit he can spin out of this one. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard the thing fall. Then, in the next moment, I saw Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap. Thwap indeed. This is not a fucking joke. Somebody died. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor. It's funny, though. God damn it, Floof. Big titty lady died. It's not funny. My stomach, you see, is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. Okay, let's see. I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. The other window? What other window? Oh, the window of the office, I assume? Next moment, I saw Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. She turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap. Well, if she ran... Isn't this the part where you have to show the map? No, I guess not. Because he wouldn't have been able to see if she really ran to the left, right? Again, I know that I've brought this point up plenty of times, but if she ran to the left, how would he see me attack for the first time? I don't know about that. Or it's the glass shards, but I don't think it's the glass shards. When I heard that thing fall. Press that, the first thing. Yeah, the thing fall. You heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, the glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix! Doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Yeah, now this is where the map comes in. So now I present the thing, right? Okay, that seems correct. Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. These are floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity! Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand. The standle! Before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is the inside of Fay Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. By the way, can you guys even see the cursor? Yeah? Okay. Mr. White? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Objection! Oh shit. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Go for the lesser crime, yeah. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do, Your Honor? The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Motherfucker trying to use double jeopardy. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. That is when I saw the accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what this all means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. Yeah, so he can't be tried again for murder? Right. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been into that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. I like these close-ups. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Yeah, because you haven't testified enough yet. Leave it to me. I feel faint. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Yeah, we need 37 more oaths. He won't lie. I'd entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Oh, wait, isn't this where you need the receipt? Because she bought that, I think, after the fact, right? Or am I remembering that wrong? Maybe that was something else. You saw the stand before the night of the incident. I'm remembering in the future? Damn. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound? Correct, that is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I'd entered the Fane Co-Law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. I'm not going to present it. I just want to, oh, you can't check it. Okay. Do you have proof? Jesus. Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Yeah, it's one of those press everything problems, yeah. Was it really you who went into that office, or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fane Co. Law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. If I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fane Co. office. Why do you tap Mia's phone? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Lucor is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Jesus. Why do you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it, there's nothing in there for me to press him on. Oh well, and he is rattle enough that I can bluff something out of him. Do you remember the 21st night of September? I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. Can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix! Phoenix, over here! I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia? Diddy back. Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. Right back to sleep. Hey, Phoenix! Gak? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Oh shit! Maya grew titties. You're... Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. Mia is pretty? Yeah. Fusion. So, Maya's channeling you, Mia? That's right. I am Maya, but I am also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's why I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the quarter record, right? Oh, yeah. The one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix, White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item, glass light stand. Okay, so I did remember. It's like Zach said. I did remember that. September 4th. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa, Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent now that you just have to prove it. Right. You know you're innocent. I already knew that from the start. Oh, God. Lucky shot? What do you mean, lucky shot? Fuck you talking about? Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. She happened to buy that stand the day before she died. Oh, right. Yeah, $1,000 well spent in hell. Well, probably heaven. Is the defendant rather... Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then, let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. Cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass on judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. That stand died when she died? Oh shit, it was her stand. I can't think of a song name. But, as Mr. Edgeworth noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Oh shit, edgy boy. That's... You don't want to do that. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. This Gundam versus Hello Kitty anime is so surreal. Kitty, just who are you exactly? Kitty is everyone's friend. Stay away. Don't come any closer to me. Nice. Alright. So this is where we present the receipt, I assume. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase, why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fane Cole office at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Looks like somebody's fucking freaking out. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand that there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of... Objection! Oh shit. Edgy boy, you're really tugging at my strings. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. More like Edgeworm. Yeah, that was horrible. There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Object, of course. The land purchase was updated. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain, either way, whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. That Druth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. After Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course, thank you for your time. Yeah, the witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix, read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? List of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may... You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is writing on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court.
Take that!
The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now, or else this list will be released to the press. I don't know if this is legal, using spirit evidence. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I did not do it. I did do it. I hit her. It's not bullshit. Case closed, Your Honor. I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense... rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Boy. I like how they updated her portrait here to have also big titty. That is all. Court is adjourned. Oh yeah. I win. No one notices the dead girl literally right next to him. I wonder if it was just Phoenix who could see her as Mia, or if it was everyone. I mean, it would make sense if it was everyone, right? And nobody, like, bats an eye. Nobody cares. Just fine. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. Glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live? My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No! There's still so much to say! Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say, 9? The office? I'll see you later. Chief, Mia! To be fair, in a case later on, they have Maya channel a witness, so I would assume they can see them. Yeah, pretty much. Larry makes the third clock. God, no. And kills Phoenix with it. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came. Mia, I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? You should see your face. Mia! What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What, did I look like my sister? Look like? You were her. Might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of... Huh? She means the office. This office. Someone asked to help with the new Wright and Cole offices. Oh, hell yeah. And who better but me, Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here. Ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick, you know what this means? We're partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. How old is Maya? Hold on, let me check. 17. You're almost Maya age? Damn, I guess I'm older than Maya, what the fuck? That's weird, and you go back to a game where, like, you see a character, like, older than you, and then you come back and now you're older than the character. It's fucking weird. Alright, well anyway. Fucks you up, man, yeah. Wright and Cola office, it's got a good ring to it. Yeah, thanks, Maya. Oh shit. That's her stand. Scissor sister. That sounded too sexual. But it's the only thing I could think of. That or Twisted Sister. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's wasting. Okay, wait up. Nice. Second episode done. I don't even think I remember much after this. I remember a bit of this with the samurai and shit, but not a whole lot. She turns 18 by the time of Justice for All. Why do you ask, Floof? You were curious? Does it? Sorry, there's a 10-year difference between Mia and Maya. That's pretty crazy. It's a pretty big gap between, like, siblings. Pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Normal for Americans, really? Moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you will ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. 20 or something with your brothers? Ah, that's true, I guess. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Normal for Americans since this is California. A lot of people whose siblings have a huge age gap between. Really? Damn. I don't know. I've mostly met people who have been like only a few years in between their siblings. So, I don't know. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Who was she talking to then? Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? There he is. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. Oh, well, I didn't even need to check. She would have just told us. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. It's funny, too, because the Steel Samurai is... I feel like that wouldn't really be something that's super popular in California of the early 2000s. I don't know. You ask me, it's not exactly feasible. Because where are you gonna get anime in the 2000s, huh? TV? They only play Sailor Moon. Guy can't become Sailor Moon. Gramps, well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. Guess. Wish we had some clients. Wait, isn't it a bad thing if you have clients, Phoenix? They could become Tuxedo Mask. Well, I mean... yeah, but who wants to die? Don't answer that. Nobody answer that in chat. I swear to God. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Oh, hell yeah. Saucy. That is loud. I don't like that. Fap, fap, fap. Yes. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! You're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? No fapping, only fabbing? It's the same thing, really. Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he's actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick! October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested... Will Powers? The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in this popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. A samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon, and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Yes? Wright & Co. offices? What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. What money? Phoenix, you haven't made any this month. You don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Alright. Let's move down to ye old detention center. October 16th. Detention center. Visitors. Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the follow, Combat Circle.
Combat Circle 921 has become an honorary slugger.
I think they fixed stream elements. Because shit works now. Sometimes. I don't know. It still doesn't work with, like... Yeah, it seems to work. Thank you for the sparks.
Electrifying. Combat Circle 921 shocks everyone with 1,000 sparks.
Oh shit, there he is. He looks like a lion. Jesus. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him.
Electrifying. Combat Circle
maybe I shouldn't be saying this,
shocks
but he
everyone
definitely
with
did
1,000
it.
sparks.
Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no, oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. Alright. That's gonna... be a mute from me. And let's keep going. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. And then he cries. I like that big guy. He's cool. Reminds me of me. Especially the chest hair. Nick! What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Don't fucking look at me with that face, you smug bitch. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. Maya's you, but minus the burger part. Well, you could replace the burger with, like... I don't know. What do you like? The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. Yeah, there we go. Chicken burger. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But when 5 o'clock came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh shit, Jesus. That's a fucking hole. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. Oh no, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? He had been expertly skewered with a samurai spear. Samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Maybe Will was horny? I don't think it was Will who did that. Also, do you think the hole his cock would have made would be that small? Please, this man has like a massive dick between his legs. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Is that how you pronounce that? Magistrate? Or is it magistrate? Or magistrate? I don't actually know. Can I get a... How do you pronounce that? Pronunciation, there we go.
Magistrate.
Okay, so it's the way I said it, magistrate. The second, yeah. Although, I guess you did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo, who comes up with these names? That reminds me of, Big Hero 6. What did they call the city there? Yeah, San Francisco is what they called it. Yeah. I just googled it. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. Sleepy powers? Yeah, he was sleepy. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Alright. Whoops, no, not present. Let's go to the studio. I remember when I first played this game, I remember being stuck on this specific case for ages. I don't know why exactly, but... Oh, hell yeah, dude. Add him in. Dude, I could listen to this shit all day. Anyway, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh god, old lady voice is not... Old lady fab is not tasty to the throat. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Good old bag. Oh yeah, old bag. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happens, y'all come... Jesus fucking Christ, stop talking. Grandma's wet-making voice? What the fuck? Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. What the fuck? Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Alright. I'm sure it's a good idea to talk to her. So, what do you do here at the studios? You know what? We'll just go back to normal fab voice. At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... Oh no. No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know, but 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back in the day, too. He was... Hammer. The victim, dummy. Evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Dude, playing villains is awesome. Fab is a grandma, then? Sure, whatever. Can you tell me about the about Mr. Wilp? I was about to say, can you tell me about the willpowers? I'm like, well, that's not what she said, or he said. Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. Why are they so mean to him? He looks like fine. It's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. If you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. So I think this was bullshit, right? Because this is going to be a bit spoilers. But I think somebody walked by in the costume. And that's what she saw, and that's why she said it was Powers. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Yeah, the lovely only one person can wear a costume. Exactly. It's always like that. It's like, oh yeah, that person was wearing the costume. Clearly, it must have been them. Present, huh? I don't think we have anything to... Maybe show her this? What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Okay. Maybe go back to the detention center. Scooby done? What do you mean Scooby done? Y'all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Oh, costume shit, right. Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. You think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Nice. I just hope this will get me past that. Oh, that's me. Or Phoenix. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. There was one more thing, actually. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I've never done that. I never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? It doesn't seem to be lying. Alright. So now we can, go back to the studio. Wait. There... Nothing to talk about, okay. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize that bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. I think he wouldn't trust his fate to youths of such a unreliable appearance, Jesus. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There are maps in the security guard station. Fucking Maya, just stealing shit. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. 50 cents, mind you. Not Japanese currency. Only American. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Alright. Let's move on. So what do you guys think of this so far? Good shit, right? You like it? Good shit? Hell yeah. Good shit. Terrible names. Poopy doopy. I don't... Floof, I don't know. I don't understand. Well, anyway. Hey! Aren't you that murder from the other day? It's that confused detective. Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame the other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. God damn it. God damn it, Gummy Boy. You are just the best. I'd say he's a character, alright. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more direct with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. And I don't want to get him updated again by that fucker Edgeworth. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Nice. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Gummy best character. He's great. I like him a lot. I don't know who he reminds me of another character that I really liked, but I forget who. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered the Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. Oh, I don't want to know about Granny's sex life, thank you. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? She gave him the sock? What kind of evidence? Without a photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading out toward the scene of crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a that looks like a video camera, though, not a picture camera. I guess it could do both. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Yeah, I think we're done with this, man. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Oh, what? No, wait, what? Oh yeah, examine, right. Sorry. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Alright, well, we can still talk to her, because... Why don't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from the gate, from here, is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 p.m. Murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. I wish Oldbag did it. Do you not like her? Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? She keeps showing up. Oh, right. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. That reminds me, I never examined here. Main entrance to the studio. There's a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. Actual film studios, right? I think that's it. Oh. Security guard station. Security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it in the desk in here. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Alright. Let's move on. Back to, outside Studio 1. There's the camera. There's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going into the studio. All you have to do is look at the data, and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1... Oh, that's Phoenix. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Detective Gumshoe, what's the path down to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah. That way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there, anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. I don't use it now, though. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Jesus. Okay, that's Studio 1. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks sort of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. I took that tree down with it too. Alright. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay, that means we kind of have to... either go to... Yeah, we can just go to the studio main gate. Oh, we can just go here. I mean, fair enough. October 16, Global Studios employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one here's, no one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. This case, like this specific episode, always reminded me of that, story of, like, I think, was it Bruce Lee's son? Who died during movie making? Brandon Lee, yes. Yeah, where it's like, it's never truly been confirmed whether, like, it was a fuck up by the set people, or if it was, like, planned to kill him. I think, wasn't that? Yeah, during the filming of The Crow. Right. He died due to prop gun having a real bullet instead of a gun. Exactly, but it's like, it's never been confirmed really if it, like, if that was, you know, somebody planned that, or if it was like just a fuck up, really. Then again, it would be really weird for a fuck up. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Oh yeah. I went into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Oh, okay, doesn't matter. Go to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. It might be something like samurai spear. We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. So normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. So, free spear. Yeah, that's just what I wanted to say. Like, this always reminded me of that whole deal. The milk grate on the drain there has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. The kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. Half-finished backdrop for a stage here. It looks like a castle. Probably neo-old Tokyo castle. Oh, man. Jesus. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? What are you, Nick? A fucking comedian? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? I mean, you can just be a lazy bitch. Oops. Remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Is Maya a cow? I didn't know that. Maya is me. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Right. I think that's about it. Oops. I don't think any of these. Alright, back. Move. Can we actually... Yeah, there. Dressing room. October 16, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him take a nap here, did they? Right. There's a picture of him near the crime scene. Hope he's telling the truth. For his sake. Let's examine this bad boy. There's regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say we're already wearing one myself. Don't be mean, Phoenix. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. This fucking mischievous bitch. I like Maya. She really does remind me of Sack. Minus the ghost powers, I guess. Maya be like, yeah. Borrow it. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key added to the court record. Nice. Wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. Okay, whoops. No. There's the... A vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wiki used as in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Cool Cat loves to boogie woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. Is this like Sack talking about fucking magical girl shows? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. A bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Told you, fucking cow. Okay, I think... Oh, wait. It's locked. It looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Alright, I think that's about it in here. Okay. Move to the employee area. Move to... I guess from... We have to go to the studio place from here. Jesus. Let's go in and check it out. Wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alright. Let's go Studio 1. I like that that's his outline. I like that they fucking outlined the helmet as well. Would they do that? Would they outline it like this completely? What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. Murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Alright, let's see. It looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Considering that is what he was dressed in when killed. Yeah, I guess. Makes sense. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Oh, it's just a child. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. Why did I give her that voice? Neo Tokyo isn't anything like Crystal Tokyo. I wouldn't fucking know. What the fuck is Crystal Tokyo? Sorry, I dropped the thing. There it is. Sailor Moon thing? Oh, okay. Sailor Moon has been like fucking 20 years ago since I saw that. Bit less than that, but still a long time ago. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're what, WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I'll envy you guys a bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He never heard a fly. He has to be innocent. That's the future of Tokyo. Don't worry, leave it to us. Let's talk to her, because this voice is definitely not annoying to make. Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning we went through some action sequences in the employee area. Oh, look at this old bitch. Why is she looking like the Scream? Look at the old hag face. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like the Scream, you know. Like that guy. Little hag fuck. WP and Hamburger were there, along with everyone else. The employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. Dude, check out this guy. He's fucking ripped. Both of these guys are ripped. There still is, we never know. I don't think Granny Goodiebags is doing anything anymore apart from being a stupid bitch. After you lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP getting into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sorry. Sure, you're fine, girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio, and he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. Sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. Oh, Jesus. Doing that voice is making me yawn. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene read through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. Sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was here in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Now let me examine until the end. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. The fuck? This girl is out there. I mean, yeah. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. Body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would have leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. I think that... Oh. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look! A megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. More troubled. Did you just call her retarded? What the hell, Nick? Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Yeah, I think that's... Whoops. I think that's about it. Let's go talk to... Old lady. These are getting, like, a lot longer and longer as we go on. Which is fine. I mean, I'm not complaining. I guess the second episode was still kind of like a not introduction, but kind of like not tutorial, but rather an introduction of some sort. Or it's just that it was the first real case without like any help, really. Right? What? You're still here? Whorebag. Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of the Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. We have a witness who thinks there was someone up from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Oh shit, demon time. Spiky-haired cretin. Jesus. We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her, she's not even a full-time employee. All you young'uns are like that nowadays. Running your mouths. Yeah, alright, there we go. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over our shoulders. Right. Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with his computer. Yeah, maybe. Gotta try the computer. Well, yeah. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to do better. It looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Was it... Shit, which one? Was it that one? Oh, there we go. There he is. But see? What's off about this picture, huh? Huh? How's this picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears the suit. So that's why the security lady thought it was him. He too short? Boneless leg? Boneless leg. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one on the computer. Hey, Nick, can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand. Phoenix, you don't get to say that after last episode. You fucking idiot. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for this for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Nah, there's no way. Alright, we're at the halfway point of the stream, goddamn. This is definitely slower pace than a lot of other stuff we did so far. But I think you guys want to see, like... Do you guys want to see the whole trilogy? Like, obviously I'll only play the first one right now, and then we'll get back to... Yeah? Yeah? Alright. By the way, I have to think about when we play... Metal Gear Solid 2 next. That's gonna have to happen soon. Nah? What do you mean, nah? Oof. Jesus. Nah? Alright, fair enough. October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. There's a lot of courtroom numbers and rooms. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show that the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Hell yeah. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios. See, this here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that area are the studios. And there it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on to the day of the murder. October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later, that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? I think we need to listen to it again, right? I don't think we do need to. I can probably remember that. The murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Jesus. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Why was the spear already removed? That is a good question. Also, the wound for a spear, I don't know if that wound is... Oh, whatever. Your name, please. Horny for that edgy dick, Lawyer Floof. You just fart on the prosecution. Yeah, the wound is a bit too circular for spear wound. I mean, unless he stabbed him so far that, like, it went entirely through him and, like, the handle made that hole. But that would require a lot of force. And especially with a prop that is not really supposed to hurt someone. If that makes any sense. Well, anyway. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. Oh, for fuck's sake. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. I like seeing Edgeworth get flustered. Wendy Oldbag, yeah. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you? You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Oh god. She's the worst. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since there since morning. And I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. I think you have to press on the fact that she said it's Powers, or you just have to show the photo. Because she said it was him, but it's not like... You can't really tell if it was him. Day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Should I just present the photo? I guess there's not really much I can do, right? Other than... press. Yeah. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was... Yeah, alright. I think... Let me get this straight, old bag. I mean, Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. What the fuck? Oof. Oof. However, you do not have the proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have the proof. What? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Alright. Man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So you had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Both look weird. Well, that's the thing. Like, if he was, you know, pulling his leg because he sprained it, he would only be pulling one leg, and also the pants leg wouldn't be too too long for him. But whatever. Whippersnapper. Yeah, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said on the straight and narrow. The up and up. Youth today. Oh my god. Mr. Wright, please for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. Fucking edgy boy he's not having fun. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. She didn't see the run-through then. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai, what a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Well, let's just skip over that part, shall we? God damn it. Where was the assistant then? Oh, huh? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Let me continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop. Sure he did. Yeah, sure did. His own samurai spear. Samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. Strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in the court record. Yeah, because if it broke off, it wouldn't, like... It wouldn't have been stable enough to... You know, actually be used as a murder weapon. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is... Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. The part would have stuck in his chest, exactly. And, like, again, specifically in that case, then the wound wouldn't make any sense. Because if it's just like the spear, I mean, unless the tip is circular, which I don't believe it is, he wouldn't, like, there wouldn't have been any possibility of the wound being the shape that it is. So, I don't know. We'll see. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. Defense has a point. Also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. You have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue to her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Alright. Just don't get stabbed? Well, yeah, I mean, that would be the logical conclusion. The problem is that it takes two to not get stabbed. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. Even if they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I'll just keep pressing to see. How do you know that? Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything. See, Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers' fondness for donuts. The only person I saw through the studio before then was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Yeah, I know, right. Alright. Maybe show the map? Because otherwise, there's nothing... Well, let's try. Nope, that was wrong. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Yep, alright. Are you sure? Oh yeah, it's just the same. Let me see. The person I saw in the studio before then was Will Powers. Ah, Jesus. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Yeah, the problem is... no one else went there. Where do you apply the... like, what are you supposed to show here? Because there has to be something you can... look at the evidence. I mean, I have the autopsy report. I have the guide map, which that doesn't show the great thing. We have a card key. He's dragging one leg. That one doesn't... Photo 2? Oh, right. Maybe here, present the photo. Oh, whoops. Oh, god damn it. There we go. That was correct. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. The photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know you had from your hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed words. October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know what that means. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. And the witness explained this to the court. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. God damn it, you old bitch. Oh, I see. Your testimony, please. Why do people get like 15 testimonies? This is ridiculous. Anyway, Phoenix Wright? Yeah. Every day after I finish my god duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Time to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first time I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Alright, let's see. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Chum Chum? Who remembers that show? You? That was horrible. Actually, I think I liked it. I think it wasn't that horrible. It was just really weird. Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsal from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. But wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. There you go. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on the way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about in 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade, I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, they're already trying to unsuspect him. Unsuspect him. The court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. I mean, he says that, but then that happens every single fucking time in court. With anyone, really. October 18, 11 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? Maybe it's 2 kids then? No, I think it was just 1 kid who put it on. If I remember correctly. That's why the legs are too short. Two photos, 2 kids. Oh, you mean like 2 different kids? I think it was the same kid, maybe. I don't remember, though. First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. Not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick. It's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sound like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us see who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? Well, not the security lady, because she wasn't there. The grade school boy... It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, because he can't lift that. The spear. Maybe the assistant girl. Because nobody knew where she was, right? I think that's the only option, because the grade school boy really couldn't have done it unless it was an accident. Although, no, because the assistant girl, she, like, the security lady said she was moving around backdrops. So I guess it must have been the grade school boy then. You think old bag? Old bag wouldn't make sense, though. I think it would be the grade school boy. Take the assistant. I think it's either the assistant or the grade school boy. And I'm leaning more towards the assistant. I think Granny Goodie Bags would be it. Or old bag. The assistant is also small. Yeah, but she's bigger than the grade school boy. You're right, it is old bag. Alright, well then... let's accuse Granny. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes Sherlock Holmes the second, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Sure, press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. I did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? The boy's not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? Whippersnapper. I have proof. Proof! Indeed? Now let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Well, that's... Yeah, I guess it's just a spear, huh? Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. See. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. Court is adjourned. Well, there you go. Dragged it out. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Fuck's sake. Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. I love Maya. She's great. Miss Oldbag, what's all this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh. You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. God's sakes. Just old woman. Please. Christ. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? They told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. The judge is just fucking... He's done. He's just like, please, just let this end. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios. Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without the director? Of course! Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path of the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but I think we're good, right? Maybe keep. Let's check. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. I'll just press everything, but I think we're pretty much done. So you were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. We already asked that one. They said they had nothing to do with it. They told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. They were actually in the studio? Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Oh, Jesus. He really is an edgy boy. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. Surely left him hanging on this one. Them? Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? You should have known this. Yeah, right. Alright, I think we've got everything. Alright. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. Hey, get away. Do you guys see that? No? Yeah? Well. Somebody playing GTA? Yeah. Director and producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we've just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. Court is adjourned. Yeah, somebody fucking playing GTA. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Ah, really? It's nothing. Or should I... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. Yeah, it's right to ask Wright. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor Old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to this... Oh, sorry, that's Phoenix. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. What a nice guy. I like him. How many episodes were there in this game? 4, 5, including DLC. I think DLC is included in this. I'm not sure. Because was 4 Edgeworths? Or was that 5? No, that was 4. I don't remember what 5 was then. Lana and Emma Sky? I don't remember that at all. I even think I've ever played the DLC. Well, anyway. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? That really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here, then? Let's get to the studios. What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get there. On this director. We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. There's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's go. You don't have enough information, right? Alright, let's move. No one's here. Right now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. They don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Totally were. Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Overhead map of the studios, right? I think that's about it. Rise from the Ashes? What was that, the DLC name, or...? That's case 5, okay, I see. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Yeah, let's go. Studio 2. I have to say though, I'm really enjoying this. Like, it's very laid back. compared to... I can't believe we actually fucking beat the randomizer yesterday. That quickly. Like, holy shit. That mean I have to think about other games to play now? Shit. Ew. Bones. What other things am I playing at the moment? Well, King's Quest next week comes back. I'll have to think, goddamn. I have to think about what to play tomorrow, too. Jesus. This is Studio 2? Thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Shantae releases next week for us, I think. I'll see about that. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Alright, let's examine. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Can we not check out the... Guess that's it. On close inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I think this is part of some temporary film set. Yeah, it's bent. And very pointy. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. And spear-shaped. Yeah, but the thing is, you can't really look at this at all. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. T-bone steaks with no bones. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Okay, let's see. You need to keep that one in mind for the trial. It's stupid. Yeah, you need to keep it in mind for yourself. Maybe he choked and killed himself. I don't think that's what happened. Also, you have to remember that there was no blood at the crime scene. Now, if he would have really been killed there would have had to be a lot of blood. Even if the costume would absorb some of it, it couldn't absorb all of it. So, you know. An incinerator, apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. Must not clean it much. A light van for moving. Staff and equipment around. Choked and pierced himself on the fence. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Okay. So I think the reason why I was stuck here for a long time is because I couldn't get in here. But I think we're pretty much done here. Break in? I don't think you can. Yeah, it's locked. Alright. Let's move maybe, let's ask him about the Studio 2. Phoenix follows the laws. Well, I mean, he kind of has to. He's a lawyer. Anyway. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. They're talking about Edgy's dick. You can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Oh, that was Phoenix. Well, whatever. Yes. Alright, let's see. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick is here as a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Alright. So that's about it, huh? Don't have enough information to make a case yet. Maybe there's something else at the... Oh wait, what's that? Main entrance is the main studios. You probably have a police officer on patrol out here. Let's see. What about Studio 1? I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Ladder, step ladder. I don't think there's much here. Look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Look at that, one of those black and white. Yeah, right. We check the employee area again. The only thing I can really think of. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that trade. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. So is sister, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. Alright. Fanboy, they were talking about in the trial today. Came in through that drain, so it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Hey, what the fuck? No, leave it be. Do it. God damn it. Alright. Sure, rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay, you know, Nick. You're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hiya! There, that should make the kids happy. Things we do. Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Hey, check it out. Oh, that you can't look at the paint. There's a half-finished backdrop. Looks like a castle, probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Right? We all saw that already. T-bone minus the steak. Cola, candy, chips, gum. So normal. I was expecting, right? Sound of the dressing room door, willpowers. Must be need to be a star, right? Did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Whoops. All right, let's see if there's actually anything in there. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. They snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. What the fuck, Phoenix? Phoenix believes in Bigfoot. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie Nick, get with a picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. Got a reference team going, and it just sounded like they were having a casual conversation while there was a punch-up going on outside. Oh, I see. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. The mirror is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Bunch of snacks on the table, some tea and cookies. They've passed the expiration date, and don't eat them. They're snacks that are meant to be eaten. Some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes, right? You missed a lot because family came over. What's going on? Well, we're on the third case right now. And there's a guy who got killed in, like, filming. Like, during filming. And the suspect obviously is innocent, but we have to prove that now. And I'm actually kind of stumped on where to go. Whoops. Oh, there she is. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates for the day of the murder. Oh, God. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over? In the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You'd see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Yeah, because she's old and slow. Oh, hell yeah. Strawberry woman. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was at the prop store group, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. Ugh. Man, her voice really does make me just yawn a lot. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? Huh. Maybe we can ask No. I don't think there's any point of showing anyone any of this, right? Oops. Actually, hold on. Oh, god damn it. Maybe actually go back to Studio 2. Maybe there's someone there now. Oh. Well. This place is deserted. Ah. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we would be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. And what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. They'll let us. Okay. Go back to the guard station. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuff I gotta be if she do. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. But then what? But then what are we... Huh? Talk? Well, I already talked to her. Yeah, can't do any of that. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to check the employee area. Maybe if you go back to the employee area. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Maybe we can check the windows. Go to Will? Alright. I don't know how Will would be useful, but sure. Maybe he knows something. Nope. I think this is why I got stuck. Hey, what? What to do? Gotta get on the scoop this fruit. Yeah, right. I guess that's like the only places we can really check. The fuck? Oh, right. The fuck? What dudes? Lamau. What? Who is this man? Disgusting. Get out of here. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, labors. How can you not know the great salmonella? Salmonella. Salmonella, alright. I make delete shows. The Steel Samurai, mine, RTFC. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry, you looked so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection... yeah, hot. Oh, fucking disgusting, man. I hate this man. Why is he DeviantArt from 2010? Rock source? What? Hey, you're drooling. Oh, this nigga gross. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. This is equal to Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Nice. Spin-offs. It's like Red Sonja. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? I really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Well, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, huh? That's right. It's a pretty regular day. We had to run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Ah, sad face. Well, I you know, honestly, you don't look like you'd really have a problem with not eating for a bit. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Sucksores. What the fuck? I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network, Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You got a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major attention. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable with witnesses. They'll all be reliable witnesses. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. That man's titties. I don't like that man. He's gross. Oh, shit! You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You suddenly got back to your post. Oh, you suddenly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any of information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Well, can we... Hey, no touching! Guess I better investigate there later. Let's see about the detention center. Nothing, okay. So there still has to be something here. Oh shit! There he is. Ape child. Hey! He spawned in. I'll bet he came right through that drain. Hey, Kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What are you, little brat? There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults around here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. This man is ridiculous. Sorry, child. More like pretty cure. Fuck's sake, Zach. Cody Hackins, the Minecraft server. You're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Ha! Ah, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like someone likes some fries with that. Not bad, Kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no, am I telling you losers? What? Wait, let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it. A bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Alright, so now we've got that. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Awkwardly post. Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. She tripped. Yeah, sleeping pills, huh? Oh, hell yeah. Did you finish it, Zach? Looks great. It's almost done. Nice. Alright, now we can get the key. Thank God you can't get soft locked in this game. I'm still pissed at getting soft locked in King's Quest 6. Fuck it, soft locking clown. I'm the clown. Wonder if the key will borrowed station will work. It opened. Hey, let's go, Nick. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. I mean, look, if we're getting shot, I'm the one who gets shot first. Ah, I see. The Singing Samurai, Samurai Summer, and Dynamite Samurai. Oh, hello. Someone's in here. Names. Our names, we're WP's lawyers and see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Oh yeah. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? script. Excuse me? Script. Looking for a script. A script. Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Yes. It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manella, give him this. Why do you have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it. It's a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Alright. Can we examine stuff in here? Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures. How much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Yeah, like the money that film studios spend on sets and shit is insane. You'd think that like the actors would be one of the most expensive parts because they're pieces of shit. But my god, sets are insane. I have a friend who's like studying film bullshit, and he told me about some of that stuff. It's actually crazy, not gonna lie. Anyway, another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jackhammer. What the hell does Samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god, that movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? And why not? Samurai Summer, starring Jackhammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was on one of those typical romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. Horsecock, clearly. An old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai, starring Jackhammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. This is where they had that meeting. Their documents and paper cups scattered all around. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Oops. The glass is frosted. Can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Fucking, why is every glass ever in this goddamn game frosted? Alright. Let's go back to the employee area. Hopefully you should still be here. There we go. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. What, is that it? Places he's likely to have been. Where the fuck would he have been? I don't know. I don't know this man's day. His mother's basement, yeah. The fuck? How am I supposed to know where he's been? I don't know, maybe it's Studio One? Back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to get. Yeah, is it that? Tail around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script that the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Ah, there it is. So do we just bring that to her now? Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. Reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Ours lawyers? Right. My suspect? No, it's just... Well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes! Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Possible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Right. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. Crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, time of death. Well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey, after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 after 4. Therefore, we were innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides the WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office to plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We didn't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Oh, hell yeah. Titty lead. Back. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. I don't know. It didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Alright. Actually, can we... No, not that. Alright. Let's move back to the studio. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. He's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, You're gonna have a heart attack, Jesus. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. Hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll huff. Lay him flat. Huff puff. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Ha! My heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? Hulu wasn't playing any games. Parasite is here. Watch the film that made Oscar history. Now streaming on Hulu. Pathetic move. It won 4 Oscars. It's not in English. No one wants to watch a movie that they literally have to read to understand what's going on. Sound is a huge part of movies, and it being in a different language is so weird. If you don't want to read subtitles, you can always learn Korean. Jesus. When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand with all our huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, you have everything you... have anything you might trade with her? Trade, huh? I wonder. What could we trade with her? Oh, I assume the key? Miss Oldback, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. Not as demanding when she's exhausted. Oh, whoops. He's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. What should we give her then? The key card? Oh yeah, maybe that. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. Like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 is my turf. You let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Well, I guess I have to give it to her, though. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? Guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? Steel Samurai trading card. That sneaky kid dropped it. Figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. May I have use for this? This must be the hostage she was talking about. Nice. Right, I'm off. What now? Alright, employee area. I thought he was in the studio, but he's in the employee area. Hey you, wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh god, not to the sweaty otaku man. Doesn't he know what happens to Shotas when they're in the vicinity of ugly bastards? Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. He got dragged in by the power of Titty. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Shut the fuck up. Do you know anything what happened about here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Alright. Let's give him his cards back. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my UR! Well, I mean, to be fair, I'd be pissed if some fucking lawyer guy had my ultra rares too. You gonna take my big titty anime waifus on cards? Fuck you. You are, huh? You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all the trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. But I feel like we're talking about stakes. Motherfucker. This stupid ass piece of shit kid. What if I give him a photo? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where do you get this anyway? Alright. Great, so... Who might have a card? Maybe... Back at the, No, not examine. Sweaty fuck? Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps a certain change name has cards. Change name. Anyway. Like spare change? Fuck? Anyway, outside Studio 1. Penny? Guess so, maybe. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, why are her tits like 3 times the size as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away at the end. Boy, was she bad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through a clenched fist back at the guard station. And people take their jobs a little too seriously. All the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, truly terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. And again, after what happened. After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said it. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why'd I get the feeling something's been covered up here? What about... Guard? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm 1 card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, a set of 1 of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yeah, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Yeah, sure, trade. Let's go. Nice. Yahoo! Yahoo, you fucker. Alright, let's get back to that piece of shit. I really wish you could just walk to the fucking employee area from here. Alright, check it out, fuckface. See this card? Yeah, so, wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spare and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Yes, give me the tea. Do you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler? You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His kind nature? Right, come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, was damn. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. Hey, look, it's my drawings. Do always use stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam. I got them all. I'll never miss one. A perfect collection. Kid is fab. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I was pretty obsessed with, like, a lot of superhero and, like, a bunch of characters from TV shows and stuff when I was a kid, so, yeah. Tit and hero stuff. Oh, yeah, this kid really is me. He's got the long hair, too. That's impressive, the newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it before my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Eh, titty. Alright, what happened? This is the, I'd say, more important thing about all of this. You're here the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well. We might get some useful information out of him. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods, out back, so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost, though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got out to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. After a minute, it's kind of a shock. To put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. It's not calm, then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh, shit! I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got to rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Where are his eyebrows? Gone, I suppose. Cut him off with the katana. That didn't go so well. Back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? You really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yeah, I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Cryptic-ass Mia. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. And now the titty is gone again. I've got about, what, 15, a bit more than 15 minutes left. Well, I'll if the trial is next and that is after it, or like that's done, then yeah, trial. I think we can finish up this chapter today. That'd be nice. Man, these chapters are getting like a lot longer. Like how quickly. I guess the first wasn't that quickly either. I don't know. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix. Klein is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. There's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know where we're going. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, Mr. Powers is truly innocent. We should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Alright, time to fight with Edgy Boy again. Which one was the chick with the whip? Was that wasn't the first Ace Attorney, right? That was the second. Next game. Yeah, that's what I figured. Franziska von Karma. She's so pretty. Yeah. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. God damn it, you horny fuckers. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show the evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Wonder if that'll be the producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. That director. Oh god, it's him again. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? Do you know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob, waffle. Salmonella, I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix! Let's start by picking his testimony apart. Powers is innocent. You know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. Doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. She's still hot, though. Alright. I was at the studios from 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin the cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I mean, that is accurate. I like sexiest villager in Animal Crossing, self-proclaimed war hero, not self-proclaimed meme chicken. Meme chicken? I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. Let's just press on all of them. Is that when you always come into work? Oh, no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. And I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, I don't know... Fwiv. I was pretty busy that day. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through in the employee area. That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole time. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She only has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Alright, that's the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Roffs. Roffs? Rolling on the floor. Starving? I hear that everyone ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some T-bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah, it's contradictory. How would he have known that everyone else ate there if he wasn't there to see it? Mr. Manella. What did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat, and suspect as much. Just call him fat? I mean, you're not wrong. So when exactly did you eat it? We took a break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one bit more. What were you discussing? Steel Samurai story on our budget. Get this, the sponsor turns to me and say, Mr. Manella, the script reviewers are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one, Sweats. What are you sweating about so much, I wonder? Only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Metal, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Raffle. Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. I'm sure they talked about this. Yeah, we took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. That's only just enough to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but it's just me. Very well. We begin the cross-examination. I'm just gonna keep pressing on most of this. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or until 2:42. 2:30. That's the time of death. You could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. It's possible, time-wise. You're tired? Or you're Thai? What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? Thai-ray? I see. Tie-dye? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh right, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez plate. E. Vasquez. Producer. Eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor. Testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Is this where the no T-bone steak bones show up, or not? Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I mean, yeah. They'd have to. If I agree to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. Court record? Surely, did he say haven't? Surely you know that from 2:15 to 4 p.m., the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. Wait, I thought it was Mr. Monkey. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. Yeah, whatever. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright, and I'm afraid you lose this round. Fuck. What? It's over? And this man is fat. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We found that there were several other people in the Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking in decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Ah, fuck. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for the recess. Jesus. This is getting crazy. What are you doing now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Sorry, Phoenix. Guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was still a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Alright, let's keep going. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking a moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. Get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. You and me both. Beanie weenie. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. Cody. He's having trouble with the gentle thing. Yeah, no joke. You were present, you were at the Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please, tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain? You had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. Better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please, testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. I'll just start, like, pressing on everything again. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Was that day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day, and that security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. You know what? I think I like this kid now. Off the path. Yeah, you know, how the studios are in a valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. See. Anyhow. I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual. Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio? I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. Guess what happened next? When I came up by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. See, what then? Totally rocked right before my eyes came out the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Of course, this is the samurai took him down. Pow. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I told you. If you had your camera. You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really. I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Let's see. What could possibly... So hold on, if he saw another person, wouldn't that... Evidence, yeah. If there was another person... Wouldn't that have been on the picture? The camera? Whoops. Camera? He always takes it with him? I guess so. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Yeah, he tells that to the kid, but like, not to any of the other witnesses. Or, yeah, witnesses, I guess. Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, I was putting the pressure on too much. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. God damn, I remember... Yeah, that's right, huh? At this time, digital cameras were still kind of a new thing, weren't they? Digital cameras, man. And now we just carry them around with us fucking every day. You were a baby? I know, Sack. You're still baby. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. You're a dick, Edgeworth. Yeah, exactly. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Let's see. So why didn't you use it? Oh, god damn it, Edgeworth. He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. Scene, what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. Still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Maybe not press him harder. Just wait and see what happens. Yeah. If I press too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this goes. Maybe I should have pressed harder. Phoenix. Doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Yeah. Always press harder. Yeah. Come on. Cody. What? Something's bothering you. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how we might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Couldn't watch it, he was watching something else. Probably, he's on a... Well, what I would assume might be is that he was fumbling around with the camera. Maybe the camera is the evidence. Because he said it was new, and he didn't fully know what to do with it yet. Didn't he say that he couldn't see the end of a film last time? I don't think that was him, no. I think it's the camera. No, that was wrong, I think. Here's my proof. Oh, never mind. What's that, the camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that, too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. He means business. Your Honor. The defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, would you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh, poor kid. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yup. Anything strange to that testimony, Mr. Wright? Not sure, but I'll let you proceed with the cross-examination anyway.
Hold it!
Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spike-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm... Oh, God. Oh, whoops.
Hold it!
So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving, strangely.
Hold it!
Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. Show him the pic then? Lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground. And the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened, yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even once? Nah, I definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Hold it!
You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? Becoming less and less cooperative. I'll find a clear contradiction soon. Some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Oh. What, do you think this is it? Contains photos of every victory seen in every battle of the Steel Samurai. That would be it, right?
Objection!
Oh, that seems right. Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody. Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures, the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Yeah, guy probably didn't win. That's what I figured. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth that is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. I mean, the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No, it's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and he told us he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. This is a fucking child, Phoenix, please. Witness. I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Dude, you know shit's starting when this theme plays. Eats child. Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Witness's witness. That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Now kiss. Apparently we've all made a serious error. Error? What's this all about? Hammer was the victim, Steel Samurai was the victim, there was no victim. It's this one, right? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying this man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us quick. I like the table abuse that's going on. Now. Here, this is it. Oh shit, he's walking into studio too. Looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. Sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in the photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. It's that.
Take that!
Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Huh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see here in this photo taken at the time of murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Here.
Take that!
Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Yeah, the path was blocked. Wait, actually... The trailer is... No, the path was blocked, right? Or, no, the trailer is there. As you may recall, there's a trailer in the Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting, corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and D. Vasquez were outside eating a steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Yeah, order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldback, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. We should have proof, right? I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. Yeah, I was figuring the pills, too. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Or it's the picture. Well, you know what? We'll try the pills.
Take that!
This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. There's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprints on the bottle. Examine Hammer's body. I mean, probably the first one, right? Or the second one. I don't even know, actually. Yeah, I feel like testing the blood would be a smarter idea. An idea? Continue. Run a test of Powers' blood. You should find traces of the sleeping pills. This much time after the day of the murder, even if there were traces, and still proves nothing. No blood test could tell that Hammer was the one who drugged him, Mr. Wright. He's right. Darn. Didn't work. Try another idea. Alright, fingerprint the bottle. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, then Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should still show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Steel Samurai, seen by Miss Oldbag, may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Oh boy. So, here's my question. I have to end the stream. I've been going on a bit longer than usual. Do you guys want me to continue this tomorrow, or should we wait until next week and do something different tomorrow? Yes? Yes? You guys are hooked on this now, aren't you? I get that, I get that. Whew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Want more edge abuse? Going back to my home of being dead? Yeah, land of the dead. Ha, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Alright. Now I just need to save. God damn, that went on longer than I expected. Feels good though. Like somehow this game has this way of making you feel really good about when you actually win a trial and stuff. It's really crazy. Anyway, that's gonna have to do it for today. Thank you guys a lot for joining me. Like I said, we'll complete this tomorrow then. I don't know how far we'll get into case 4, but that's gonna be it for tomorrow. Monday, because it is a day off, I will probably I'll just look for something new. I don't know. But until then, thank you guys a lot for joining me, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.